Out of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Irving, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Irving. Out to the right wing. James with a steal. Pass to Doncic. Now James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Doncic against Davis. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Doncic against Irving. Lively. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. Buries it from 3. James has got 6.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. James outside. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Doncic against Edwards. Out to James. Pass to Reeves. Davis against James. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing, and it's blocked by Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Lively passes to Edwards. Outside Davis. Thompson finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The shot no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Irving looking around. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Mavericks trail by 8. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Davis in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. They grab their own miss. Here's Marshall from downtown. Here's Gafford. And at last, they get one to fall.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Outside Reeves. James outside. No good with the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Gafford, and here's Thompson for 3. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Reeves. James outside. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And the shot's good by Irving.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's James. Gafford with the block. Thompson against Reddish. Left side Davis. Over to the left wing. Gafford passes to Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
James against Davis. Hachimura with a screen on Davis. It's stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Right side Reeves. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to get back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Hachimura, right side. James with the ball, working on Gafford, and slam dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for Marshall. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Finney-Smith. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Exum's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And it's Doncic missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, poked away. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lynn passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Lynn. Outside Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vanderbilt. And he gets that one. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Exum. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Lynn. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Doncic, into the lane. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington outside to the middle for the lead. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie against Reddish. Back to Washington. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Gafford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. And he banks in the layup.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
It's Exum on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Edwards. Washington outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Klay Thompson comes in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. LeBron comes in for Finney-Smith. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves is subbed in for Reddish. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic passes to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Doncic against Irving. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by the Lakers. Outside Davis. Davis on the take. And here's Thompson for 3. Another shot. Yep, count it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
James, a screen on Edwards. James, outside. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Thompson. Irving with it. Guarded by Doncic. Lively with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Deflected. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, with the clock running down. He nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, up 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dante Exum is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Vincent going inside. Dinwiddie with it. Vincent picks him up. Now Dinwiddie. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Off the left rim and out. Dallas leading by 10. Exum with it. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the lob. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Got a piece of it. Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 19 points.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Dinwiddie outside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes. Stolen by Davis. Lively with it. Vincent picks him up. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Lively with a screen on Reeves. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's a creativity to the game of Spencer Dinwiddie, just breaking the defense down.
Now here's Reeves. Out to James. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. He's got 22.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Thompson finds Dinwiddie. To the paint. Here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Second chance effort. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's closely guarded. Here's Exum. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Lakers trail by 9. Left side Reeves. Back to James. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Out to Thompson. It's stolen by James.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Vincent. Down low. Yes! Oh, that cuts the lead to just 5.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively, shakes him, and it's good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. A different look for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Exum, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Davis. Nifty move from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Lively grabs a miss. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics consistently. Of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
White looking it over. Knocked loose. Outside Edwards. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Edwards against Holiday. Left side, Edwards. Outside, Alexander Walker. McDaniels passes to Randall. 5 to shoot. Back to Daniels. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Randall against Tatum. Brown in the high post. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by Boston. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to White. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Brown, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards with it. Still no points. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nice move. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. To the inside. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Boston. Shoots over Tatum, and the basket by Edwards.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Brown finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Randall. The leaner. Goes back up. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The T-Wolves on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Celtics trail by 7. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Garza in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Alexander-Walker. No made baskets yet. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Reid. Clock at 6. Reid sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reid. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Fires the 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Cornette. Tatum comes in for Horford. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Spins. DiVincenzo, the pass to Alexander-Walker. Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
White with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. That's tipped. McDaniels against Brown. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Garza. Minnesota again missing. Celtics trail by 8. White on the wing. Here's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Celtics trail by 10. He shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday taking his time here. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Garza. There's a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Conley drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Porzingis punishing inside.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. Gobert with a screen on White. White against DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's White. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Craig comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. White against DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Counted from distance. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Garza, pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Al Horford out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Craig. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. They get it back.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Minnesota leading by 6. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Edwards against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Oh, there's the alley! And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Right side, McDaniels. White with a steal. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum over Edwards. Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move. He's got 14.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Porzingis misses. Minnesota leading by 8. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. And Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Tatum with a steal. Porzingis passes to Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Pass to Reed. Now Edwards. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Minnesota with some changes. Garza's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And he gets the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're pushing it up. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Randall, the pass to Garza. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Outside Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Minnesota leading by 4. We've got McDaniels, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Miller, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Miller. And it's Randall in for DiVincenzo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you for that, Allie. Holiday against Edwards. Here's Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards slams it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Gobert with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. There's the...
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Boston. Stolen by Reed. Edwards finds McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Up top Reed. Back to Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
White on the wing. It's blocked by Gobert. And he recovers it. Tatum a screen on McDaniels. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels passes to Gobert. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Second shot opportunity. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Gobert against White. Porzingis with a screen on Gobert. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Reed a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And that's an intentional foul. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Randall with a steal.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
White can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Anthony Edwards.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Outside McDaniels, here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Now Reed. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Takes a three. It's hauled in by White. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Now here's Edwards. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Lillard outside. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And here's LeBron outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Outside for Jackson. Here's the floater. Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Count that bucket.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to LeBron. Here he goes. And James throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Hayes throws it down.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity. And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now, here's Doncic. James, the pass to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Kuzma outside. Lopez, a screen on Vanderbilt. And the Bucks miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. James dishes to Hayes. Kicks it out to James. Reeves outside. 5 to shoot. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Lillard. From the top of the key, jump shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. James, the pass to Reeves. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. Lillard finds Kuzma. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Giannis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. And here is James. He's got 8. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Wow, and
that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's James after the miss from Damian Lillard. It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Hayes with the steal. Here's Reeves. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's LeBron. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Porter is out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Sims. Prince outside. To the paint. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lakers leading by 9. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Porter. It's good from long range. Finney-Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Connect with a wide open look. Rebound, Milwaukee. Stolen by Reeves, and they're pushing it up. Three-pointer. Connect. No good. Bucks trail by 12. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second, and Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Lakers making a change here. Coloco's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Milwaukee ball.
Giannis outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Vincent's checked in for Austin Reeves. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up. and also demand that they deliver.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Shoots over Connect. The kick out to Lopez. And rebounded by Connect.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Finney-Smith. And the Lakers with another miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Koloko. Reverses. He lays it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hachimura down low. Guarded by Kuzma. Here's Vincent. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Koloko. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Koloko's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Nobody near Lillard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Lillard's got 7 points. Now Vincent. Driving inside. All alone. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Third.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Gabe Vincent.
And he sinks the second. Lillard looking around. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Alex Len out there with James. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Prince. Reddish the pass to Len. 6 to shoot. Here's Chip. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Portis finds Porter. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Lakers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Now, here's Reddish. Defended by Prince. Reddish's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one drops for him. Portis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Pass to Trent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Doncic passes to Len. Reddish with the ball. Working on Prince. Len, good.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Prince. Trent outside. Connects from three-point range. Trent's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1:31 left in the third quarter. LeBron with it. He's got 18. Clock at 4. Reddish dishes to LeBron. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 9 points here in the second half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. Finney Smith passes to Reeves. Back to Finney Smith. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lakers leading by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Reeves the pass to Finney Smith. Back to Reeves. Picked by Finney Smith. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the Bucks with possession here. Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. And that one, good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Reddish. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And here is Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vanderbilt's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Kuzma, that's good.
And a quick, fluid release. Kuzma's jumper can be a lot for a defender to handle.
James, the pass to Reeves. Shoots the three. Trains the three-pointer. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lopez with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Jackson has the open look. Here's Kuzma, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
The three from LeBron. James cooking from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron sets the screen for Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Lopez sets a screen for Jackson. Puts up a three. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. And stolen by Kuzma. There's Jackson with the three. Jackson missing again. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Reeves. Kuzma against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
The three for Doncic. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with a deep three. Milwaukee with the rebound. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
And here is Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. No good on the three. And so it's Milwaukee now. Down by 15. Kuzma inside. Guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the Bucks miss again. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the center position.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And here is Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by Boston. White with a steal. Holiday against Irving. The kick to Tatum. On target from range.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Lively. Tatum with a steal. White with it. Now Thompson defending. White can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Irving against Holiday. Irving, the pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lively, out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Irving for three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on White. Offensive board. The kick out to Edwards. White with the steal. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. 41 seconds left in the first. Screen by Lively. And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple.
Well, you talk about confidence. When you're from distance, it's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Mavericks trail by 5. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Lively with it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. No good with a layup. Outside White. He takes it in. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Edwards.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Irving, outside for Davis. Pass to Christie, and here's Gafford. Poke loose. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Left side Holiday. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Tries again. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Mavericks trail by 5. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Hauser. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Cornette. Tatum comes in for Horford. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Irving goes in, outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Thompson finds Davis. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Davis. Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got 13 now.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Yep, that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 minutes remaining in the
Porzingis passes to Brown. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. Basket's good. 5 points in the game.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Big group substitution here for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And Holiday subbed in for White. Holiday passes to Cornette, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Exum passes to Edwards. His first shot coming late. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston leading by 11. Fires from deep. Christie with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hauser. Some solid defense from Edwards. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Dinwiddie, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Exum left side. Chalk up 2 there. Exum's got his first points of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the inside. There's the steal. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Horford for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. Boston out in front, up by 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at small forward. Irving against Holiday. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And he lobs it. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Lively. And now the Mavs on the run. Davis finds Lively. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Brown with the steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Thompson goes up, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Davis. Lively with a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Edwards. Back to Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by White. Here's Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Irving. Down low. Lively passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. advantage here for Boston. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Washington. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Washington's got his first basket.
In tight windows, you have got to be confident and on point. Spencer Dinwiddie, really good job in the pick and roll.
Offensive rebound. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 4.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Gafford the screen. Exum outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. The 3 is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 4. Tatum passes to White. Lets a floater go. Yes, it's good.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum with a steal. Here's White, and it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. White can't hit.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis, a screen. Here's Irving, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brown with a screen. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 10. Thompson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Boston leading by 8. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving finds Lively. Thompson outside. Now Davis. Thompson outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And Holiday powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. To the middle, and stolen by Porzingis.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jason Tatum.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside White. Just 4 to shoot. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, good stuff there.
Matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert, and it's Garza in at the 4 slot. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Lillard against Edwards. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Inside, here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's stolen by Edwards. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. It's a three-point game. They get it back. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Scooped up. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. It's Edwards on the wing. By Lillard.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Lillard surveying the D. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards inside, covered by Lillard. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Lillard. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock, 8 feet away. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Lopez, a screen on Edwards. Lillard with no one around. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Garza pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Jackson against Edwards. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Garza. Misses the 3. Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. Lillard outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7.
Not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Edwards looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. That one's in, his first shot this game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The first free throw is good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Prince outside. Porter against DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Randall.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Bucks train. To the middle. There's Portis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. A rebound by the Bucks.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Porter, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's great to see Dante out there on the break. When he gets his steps together like that, he can attack the rim.
Porter passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garza's checked in.
Timberwolves substitution.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. DiVincenzo against Porter. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Trent with the wide open look. Here's a Sims. The second chance effort. Trent finds Prince. Back to Trent. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Into the lane. Here's Garza. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Ball stolen. Reed with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota. Now here's Porter. He's tightly guarded. Prince outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 12 points for him.
And a big sigh of relief as offensively Dante has opened up a can of all he's got.
And he makes that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Working on Prince. There's a good screen. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Outside Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's DiVincenzo. Over Porter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. Minnesota on top, up by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in at the 1. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Lillard against Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Some changes for Minnesota. Garza's checked in, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Randall.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Ball's knocked loose outside Jackson. And the three off target. Minnesota leading by 7.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Kuzma. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Up top, Kuzma. McDaniels defending. Edwards against Lillard. Takes the 3. Edwards, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for... Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
The Bucks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside, Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Giannis outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Alexander Walker up top. Guarded by Jackson. Back to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Kuzma.
Milwaukee foul. Jackson.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:52 left here in the third quarter. McDaniels passes to Garza. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Garza. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 11. Porter finds Trent. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Prince the pass to Porter. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Randall with the drive. Shoots over Portis. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Randall a screen on Porter. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Porter, no luck. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And Porter comes to help. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their set. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
First personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims into the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby... Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times, but that passion, man, sometimes will really get your teammates going.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. To the paint, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Big scoring night from Portis, a guy who can play a variety of roles for this team.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Reed against Portis. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Portis kicks to Jackson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 2. Shot, high post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. He trains the quick shot.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Lillard against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lillard from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. screen by Antetokounmpo. Randall against Kuzma. Pulls up, high post. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. 9 points for Julius Randle. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Outside for Jackson. Kuzma outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard dishes to Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Lillard against Edwards. Pulls up. And again, it's Minnesota.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Giannis inside. He's against Reed. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves.
Oh, yikes. Look out below. About that finish. Whew. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. It's Giannis with the drive. Softly drops in the floater.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Now Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Clark.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's good for two.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Hayes. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Irving. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Lively. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Hayes with a screen on Edwards. From deep, here's Doncic. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Irving looking around. Got a piece of it. Reeves against Irving. On the wing, Reeves. Excellent D there from Lively.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The kick out to Edwards. And he drives in. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. 3 on the clock. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
The shot by James. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he can't hit the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Will it go? And Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Doncic against Edwards. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. From deep, Reeves drains the triple.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Irving. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And here is Irving. On the take. And he lobs it up to the rim. Blows the alley-oop. Lakers trail by 3. Left side Reddish. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving against Reeves. Outside Reddish. Outside Finney-Smith. Knocks down the long J. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Outside for Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, B.A., of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Knocked away, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Koloko. He nails it, and we're tied.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Outside Irving. Davis with it. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And he lobs it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Reeves. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Finney Smith. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Edwards comes in for Marshall. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James outside from behind the arc. Hachimura from long range. James with the focus.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Washington a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Cuts off the pass. On the break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter. Screen by James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Washington missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Cam Reddish. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Shots good by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Rejected by James. To the middle. Pass to Reddish. This one for 3. The putback. No luck on that one. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Hachimura against Irving. Here's Len. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, it's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Irving against Doncic. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Irving, the pass to Davis. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 3. Thompson with a steal. Right side, Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. They get it again. The 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. And an intentional foul right there. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Finney-Smith's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Reddish. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Dinwiddie. Exum outside. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition. Outside Finney-Smith. Driving to the basket. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. .105 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks trailing. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Marshall. Back to Gafford. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Dinwiddie. Exum outside. For the tie. Drills it from deep. Exum's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Finney-Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Here's Exum. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Up top, Thompson. He's covered by Reeves. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Finney Smith checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Reeves. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving goes in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Doncic down the lane. Here's Finney Smith. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Doncic against Irving. Throws it up high. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Up and over Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. And here's Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Reeves. The three from Thompson. Goes back up. Here's Davis. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Reeves. Drops in the layup for 2. Reeves has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Edwards. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Irving.
Number 23.
And there's the lob. Anthony Davis going up top.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Doncic with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson. Outside, Finney Smith, 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot, and once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Lively passes to Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Finney Smith pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Vanderbilt inside, guarded by Edwards. Back to Vanderbilt, and stolen by Edwards. And here they come. Here's Irving. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Outside, Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Inside. Here's Lively. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's blocked. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark County.
When we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Randall. Edwards is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gobert. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
The 3 from Porzingis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards looking it over. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Tatum against Randall. Tatum passes to White. Boston again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Alexander Walker. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, puts it up from 12. White finds Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Bucket is good.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum, out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. "15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here is Edwards. From 17 feet out, the shot comes out.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And that concludes the first quarter of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Horford. And it's Queta in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. DiVincenzo's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Holiday brings the double team. The tray. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Queta. Minnesota with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here is McDaniel. Over Holiday. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Over Craig. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Minnesota leading by 9. Pass to Reed, and it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Craig. A three-pointer is right on target. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. McDaniels against Horford. They set the screen. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Brown. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And Randall subbed in for McDaniels. Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got his first basket. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Here's Garza. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Pritchard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen on White. Randall outside. Lets it go with a three. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Tatum down low. Randall on him. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Tatum. DiVincenzo with it. That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 2 spot.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Edwards dishes to Randle. They grab their own miss. Right on the bucket. Gobert's got 10 points.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Tatum. And Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bucket Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Randle finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Shoots over McDaniel. Boston again missing. Timberwolves leading by 6. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Up top, Edwards, headed by Porzingis. Here's McDaniels, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
A sensational shooter.
Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Celtics trail by 6. And White kicks to Cornette. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Cornette. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Count that one. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Trade pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The kick out to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. High post try. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Brown. Another miss by Minnesota. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. It's deflected, and we've reached the end of the third. The Timberwolves on top, up 4. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday. Then there's Horford. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Man, we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the middle. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. And it's White missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Up again, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. The airtime to spare as he slams the putback home.
Outside, Porzingis. Fires from deep. Reed with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammate.
And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Porzingis. Here's Gobert. No good there off the double clutch. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Over Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Reed with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Reed with a screen for Edwards. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. He pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Randall. And that one, good.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's White. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Gobert the pass to Reed. Reed with a screen on Holiday. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Boston again missing. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
Heavy matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Kuzma. Trent outside. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Kuzma. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, BA. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Doncic. Over Trent, Doncic finds Hayes. Doncic right side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the inside, deflects the pass. James with a steal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kuzma. Following the score by Los Angeles. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Out to Lillard. 4-3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers lead by 6. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
He's off on the second. Bucks trail by 8. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here is James. He has 7.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Lillard can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Doncic against Lillard. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 4. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Lillard looking around. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Kevin Porter Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Reddish, here we go, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. The Lakers lead by 10. Now here's Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Finney Smith, a screen. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Porter against Reeves. Pass to Koloko. Outside Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Out to Hachimura. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Finney Smith, a screen. There's the triple. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. And the Lakers lead by 9.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
The 3 from Prince. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And here's Reeves outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Portis, the pass to Porter. Back to Portis. Pass to Green. Portis against Hachimura. Good work there as it goes. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Sims.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Porter. Down low. Portis, the pass to Sims. The three. Up again. Can't get the putback. The Lakers lead by 4. On the wing, Hachimura. Green covering. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Porter against Reeves. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. Inside. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Green. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Portis outside. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. Up in time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the lead. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And it's good. 2 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James, a screen on Lillard. James, outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. James outside. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And that one's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lillard passes to Trent. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. 1:19 left in the third. The Lakers trail. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Porter looks it over to the inside. Portis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Portis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James outside. 51 seconds left in the third. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll get another chance. Jackson, the pass to Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Shots good by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Porter gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Screen by James. Hachimura from long range. Doesn't go for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Tries the spin move. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Goodwin. Another shot. Shot is good by Reeves. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Trent.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. LeBron comes in for Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Goodwin.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Lopez. Lillard passes to Trent. Now Lillard, 5 to shoot. Let's watch Dame here. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Lillard. Trent outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Trent outside. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James, a screen on Lillard. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers in the lead. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen
and if you're pushing a little too hard.
Trent against Reeves. It's tipped. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Inside. Shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Reeves outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Trent for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Lillard. For 3, James. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And here's Milwaukee now.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Lillard passes to Lopez. Fires for 3. The shot by Lillard, no good. Long range from the inbound. Missed it. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with Allie. Thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. It doesn't go for him. Irving for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Lively. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for White. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Here's Holiday. Blocked again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holiday against Irving. Porzingis with the steal. Celtics trail by 3. White looking around. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. White finds Tatum. Left side, Edwards. Outside, Davis. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's White, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Taken away by Holiday. All alone, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now, here is Irving. 1:06 left in the first. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Howard. Pulls it from the elbow. Dallas again missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here is Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tips it up. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. A three from Porzingis. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Irving after the basket by Boston. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Launches a three. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Boston. Kate is checked in, and Al Horford subbed in for Jason Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holiday, the pass to Keita. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving for three. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Craig with it. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Craig.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of the game.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Thompson, shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Najee Marshall. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Celtics, Peterson's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Here's Peterson. He's defended by Exum. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 3. Inside, here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. To the paint. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. They get it back. Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Peterson. He's defended by Exum. 4 seconds left. Peterson, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Irving. For the tie, Davis on the follow. Davis has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Mavs.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. On offense, here are the Celtics. They lead by 1. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Dallas shooting well, 50% from the floor. White against Irving. Davis with a screen on White. Irving looking for an opening. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Tatum gets it to go inside. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Irving, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Down low, it's stolen by Edwards. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson, and here is Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis inside. 10 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Yep, it counts. And that's now 7 points for Derek White.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Washington with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dinwiddie, and they pick up 2. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Craig, good.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Washington pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Craig. Here's Christie. It's tipped. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the triple. Exum's shot is off. On the wing, Brown. It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Torrey Craig is out there with Horford. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Holiday. And it's Queta in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Irving against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there, and Horford pulls it down. The Celtics shooting the ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Holiday against Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And that's about Coach Perk's defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Lively. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lively's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Here's Tatum. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Irving. Fires the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
So he gets them both. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Out to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Lively. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
And here's Brown outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving finds Davis. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. He lobs it up and finished off by Lively.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Takes it from 10. Edwards kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on White. Irving with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Tatum completing the break.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Loads it up for Davis, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pass to Holiday. Now Irving. At the top of the key, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Davis. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Tatum against Davis. Brown with the screen on Davis. Now here's Tatum to force OT. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen, how.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. Softly drops in the floater.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Trent, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it up and in.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective 3-level scorer.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Lillard, and he gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Edwards against Lillard. Rebound Minnesota.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Woo. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Lillard against Edwards. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And there's the lob. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Free throw line jumper. Edwards, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Got it. Edwards has got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Trent. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He made up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Green, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. DiVincenzo against Porter. Right side Reed. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Portis. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Cans it with nobody near him. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter against DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Portis. Pass to Prince. And here's Porter. And there's the screen. Back to Prince. Outside for Green. Tries again. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. DiVincenzo with it. Green picks him up. Here's McDaniels. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Garza. Julius Randle comes in for Reed. And Miller subbed in for McDaniels. A 3 from the inbound. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
5 to shoot. Here's Portis. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Miller can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Portis for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's got 11. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. The rebound by Sims.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Porter against Randall to the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's in there. DiVincenzo's got 13 points now in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sims. Here's Prince. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Here's Lillard. That one's wide left.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Trent for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here's Milwaukee now. And here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Lillard against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Takes the 3. Edwards can't hit. The Bucks trail by 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Trent. And the layup is good off the glass. Trent's got 5 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Edwards. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Lillard against Edwards. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Randall driving in. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Spins. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Lillard against Edwards. Puts up a 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Inside to end the run. And Lopez finishes it off.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Milwaukee making some changes. Here's Conley. A 3 off the inbound. Connects from downtown. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The shot by Conley, no good. The Bucks trail by 9. Porter from outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Yep, that one goes.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Porter against Conley. Has to Prince. Clock at 6. Here's Sims. By Miller. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Alexander Walker, the pass to Miller. Right side, DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Green. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Lillard finds Trent. Back to Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Pulls up, high post. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards with it, and Lopez picks him up. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Reed. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Back to Lopez. Lets the three fly. Lillard can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 12. And Edwards slams it in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Basket counts. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
That's the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Outside for Randall. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall inside, guarded by Trent.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Tipped. Kuzma with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And it's Kuzma finishing it off. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Now Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Pass to Lillard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their massive
top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Hayes. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Doncic with it. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Davis. Out to Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by James. Vanderbilt against Edwards. James looking around. Spins. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Now here is Irving. He takes it in. It's deflected. And the dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving finds Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Lively the pass to Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 now.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Doncic against Irving. Edwards kicks to Irving. Loads it up for Davis, and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Edwards. Another shot, James. Goes up with it again. And yes, it's good. He's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Irving passes to Edwards. Irving looking for an opening. Pocket 6, and finished off by Lively.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's Doncic. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Irving. Davis in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Fader on the way. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. The Lakers trail. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Reeves against Irving. Reeves gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. And here's Thompson. He's covered by Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Davis. Releases from 15. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Irving against Reeves. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He is going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Doncic lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Dinwiddie for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic. The Mavericks leading by 3. 46 seconds left here in the second. Washington sets the pick for Exum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. A rebound by Washington. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Washington finds Dinwiddie. There's a screen by Washington. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. Exum's shot is off. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas up by 3. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with Reddish. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
Drawing the defense nicely that time, Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. James has a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt the pass to James. LeBron galloping to the rack. He gets it in there.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Doncic against Irving. Thompson right side. Outside, Davis. Edwards finds Irving. Off target with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. That gives them the lead. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Davis with it. He's picked up by James. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Loads it up for Davis, and stolen by LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Vanderbilt. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And then for the Lakers, Coloco's checked in. And it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Throws it up high. Stolen by Reeves. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Got a piece of it. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura against Christie. Hachimura kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Reddish. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he can't hit the second. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Gafford. Here's Exum, shot to stop the run, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got his second basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Reeves. He's got 7. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reeves has got 10 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish
play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
It's Clay off the drive and finished off by Lively.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
The 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Reeves outside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Out to Thompson. Doncic against Irving. To the inside. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Davis.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Doncic against Edwards. LeBron outside. Offline with his 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Here's Davis. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Irving. Crosses over. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 8. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And here is Doncic. Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brown. And Grant having a lengthy bench. So important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And the Celtics in possession here. It's a three-point game. Tatum, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Great work, Allie, thanks. The layup off target. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Edwards against Holiday. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Edwards against Holiday. Tatum a screen on Edwards. Holiday looking for an opening. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Tatum.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Here's McDaniels. Lets it go. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Right side White. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. White's got 5 points.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Rebound Minnesota.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. White with it. He's got 5. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves trail. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Holiday against Edwards. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Porzingis. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Here's Edwards. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Goes back up. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert. McDaniels got 5 points. White for 3. That one no good. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. 24 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Edwards.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Tatum. Driving inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Randall. Right side Edwards. Over Holiday. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Miller, then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Clock is at 3. DiVincenzo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Miller. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Will stand. Every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Miller. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Top of the key. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. The three, Porzingis. Miller pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Miller outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. And there's the drive, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Celtics trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside, Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
DiVincenzo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Holiday against Reed. The layup falls.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Lets it fly. And he knocks the jumper down. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 9, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's DiVincenzo. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Celtics trail by 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's DiVincenzo. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 3-point lead on the court right now for the Celtics.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Edwards outside. Lays out, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pritchard. Releases. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hauser. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hauser's got his first bucket in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Now Edwards. Second chance effort. Queta pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Reed. And here's Edwards. Out to the wing. Shoots from 12. Outside McDaniels. Edwards with it. Takes a 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
The 3. Pritchard, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Outside Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Oh, and Reed with a block. And here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Randall can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Edwards can't hit. For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Tatum inside. Reed defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
That one's no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by White. Boston is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brown. Oh, how about Brown? Off the bounce.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And some Miller's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Craig's checked in for Brown. And it's Hauser in for White.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside for Randall. For 3. No good on the shot. He gets it up. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Minnesota up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Julius Randle out there with Miller. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reid to screen on Holiday. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Back to Alexander Walker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Miller. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for DiVincenzo. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Cornette. Tatum comes in for Horford. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Craig. And it's White in for Hauser. Minnesota leading by 6. Reed in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Edwards with it. That's tipped. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Up top, Reed launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
White, good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. The wide open shot is on the money. Edwards has got 22.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Tatum from long range drops in the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Edwards against Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Holiday from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Gobert with a block. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Randall. White, the pass to Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one falls for Tatum. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Holiday against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Right side Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 30.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Back to Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Tatum.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Edwards. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Offensive board. Randall deciding where to go with it. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This one was in the balance.